Alright, I don't think anyone is in here. So I'm just going to look to see what color I am going to work on next. And see if anybody drops in. Because I think I'm done with this color. This is what I worked on last night. Alright, so we're going to see what color I'm going to work on next. I think I want to work with something on this section right here. So let's see. I'm going to start with the M's just because I really wanted to start down here, but they're kind of like staring at me. So 16. There's not very many of them. I'm not even going to cut the number out because I don't know if I'll need it. So we're going to go ahead and work on M. Hey Terry, how are you? I'm doing okay. Listen, why'd you change your name? Alright, we're going to do M. And today was really like an Addie day, but I don't feel like doing anything with the Addie or the Centro, so I picked diamond painting, which is what I put the thumbnail out for, was the diamond painting. Because I'm not always in the mood for Addie, like I really have to be in the mood for it, you know? Oh, your gaming channel, okay. Hi Ivy, how are you? Oh my goodness, Ivy, I saw what you had on Instagram, but that was different from whatever you did on your live last night. That is beautiful work, girl. I was like, how can she even, like, I don't even have a clue on how to start that, you know? Beautiful, beautiful. Hello, Brandy. Welcome. How are you? You're welcome, Ivy. So today we're doing this. Tomorrow we will come and crochet. So I don't know if many of you know, but this is only my second diamond art painting that I've worked on, and I fell in love with this. I really enjoy doing it. It relaxes me. So this is what I go to now. I'm working on my first wearable, which I'll finish. I think I should finish it with you guys tomorrow night, because all I got is a sleeve left to go. I'm excited for it. Hi, Granny. How are you? I'm doing well, Brandy. Thank you for asking. Brandy, are you working on anything? Ivy, are you working on anything? Well, any of y'all. What are y'all working on? A hard square cardigan, corner to corner. Charlotte Venom Gaming is Terry. This is his gaming username or channel. Granny says, I'm great. Poppy is home. Daughter feels much better today. I'm so glad she's feeling better. I didn't have to make dinner. It's been a good day. Well, good. Brandy says, I just finished a Darth Vader diamond painting for my son. Oh, I bet it's beautiful. Yeah, it's a good idea. That would be a good gift. Well, Star Wars and anything Marvel. Now, Granny, since he's had to be out of town all week, does he have to work tomorrow, or are they giving him tomorrow off? No heart in the middle of the square. Okay. Hi, Izzy. Welcome. Granny says it's a nice one. It has a lot of colors in it, I bet. Do you have a channel? Is it up on your channel? used it to focus on studying my CDL book. It's relaxing, isn't it? Yes, he'll have to work tomorrow, but that's okay. He likes the money. Yeah. I'm well, Izzy. I'm well. Thank you for asking. God's Desire, I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome. It is very good to see you. God's Desire, what are you working on? You don't have a channel? Okay. Yeah, I can't believe that this is just the second one and I'm just like in love with it. Like, absolutely. Like, I mean, I've been crocheting and cross stitching for many years, but this is just so simple, so easy. I just enjoy it. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I took the crochet and adding knitting off of my name today because I figured since, you know, I'm also cross stitching and diamond painting and perhaps looming, I figure I'd just let it be a little bit more generic. That way it's just handcrafted, so I can just handcraft whatever I want, right? I'm working on another off-the-shoulder sweater in emerald green. Your work is so pretty. It's like, it's perfection. I do want to do, I'm sorry, my computer beeped, it distracted me. I do want to make that sweater or sweater scarf that you did, or something that might be too hard, I don't know, but something similar to that, because I really like that. Did Jane come in? Hi Jane, how are you? Good to see you. You're welcome. It is, isn't it, Granny? Y'all, everybody who's familiar with Terry Madwood Barbecue, he is using this new name now. This is his gaming channel, the one that says Venom Gaming. Why are you coming in stealth mode tonight? And Granny, what are you working on? I know you were working on the squares, on the little squares. Are you still working on that, or just start working on Tanner? Well, that's nice that you found somebody to game with, Terry. And Granny says, oh, fun, Terry. Yes, still doing squares. Tanner has... No, don't be intimidated by Tanner. Start him. And you're doing him in the blanket yarn, so he's going to work up quickly. Exactly. Start him tonight, one stitch at a time. That's all you can do is one stitch at a time. There's 15 of us that play Call of Duty. Well, I bet you're having a blast. Hi, Rosalie. Can't stay, will you? Well, thank you. You have a wonderful and blessed night. See you tomorrow. Yes, and the yarn is very soft, easy to work with. God's Desire on the sweater scarf. Did you use 3-weight or 4-weight? You used cotton though, right? What kind of yarn? Granny says Terry Poppy loves that game, but her son is the only one with a gaming system now. Terry says, Charlotte, I use my computer. Huh. Granny says, I like this one. Owls are so pretty, isn't it? I think he's going to be gorgeous when he's done. Thank you. He doesn't have a computer either, just a phone. Yeah, it would be hard to play that on a phone, wouldn't it? I'm good, Izzy. Thank you for asking. Hi, Angela. Welcome. Three weight. Okay. One was cotton and the other was acrylic. Yeah, I would have to go by three weight because I think all of my stuff is four weight, acrylic and cotton, and then the blanket yarn and then the chenille yarn. Like, I don't want it to be too heavy, but I also don't want to go and buy yarn. Like, I would just want to do it with yarn that I have. And is your pattern from that one website? And he says, guys, half of you haven't liked the video. Oh, yes, guys, if you're here and you don't mind, please hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Granny says, I ended up buying Poppy. Thank you for the hearts. I ended up buying Poppy a new phone last night. When did you do that? After you got off of with me at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, felt bad that I got myself one and not him. Don't you hate when that happens? Greetings, greetings. Terry says, when this settlement comes in, I'll have about 5K in computer equipment. Well, you'll be all set, right? For a little while anyway. So what we were talking about last night was the technology, how quick it comes in and how quick it's outdated. So did you get him the same one? Yeah, until it gets outdated. It gets outdated really quick. Izzy, you said you have chronic illness though, right? So that means you're sick most of the time. Am I correct? I mean, I would hope that you would get to feeling better. I know you said you felt a little bit better today than you did yesterday. Hey, Michelle, welcome. Michelle, what are you working on? Terry says I have doctor appointment 8 in the morning. Okay. Everybody's greeting. Kenny says, yes, I did get the same one. It should be here tomorrow. He saw mine when he got home and really likes it. So that made me happy. Well, good. So when his comes in, then are you going to use his old one since it still works? Are you going to use it for videoing? see the blood doctor. Izzy says yes, so usually I am sick. Not as sick as I have been for a few weeks. Well, that's good. I went to the cold type of the flu. Well, hopefully you'll get to feeling better, even better than what you do today. No way, his is a piece of popcorn. Okay. And so, Brandy, how long have you been doing diamond painting? I do like when I can see them all and not have to like go hunting for them. Yeah, for some reason, I'm still sniffling, but I don't know why. I hope it's not something else coming on because that would just be absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, you're right. You did pick up on that. Yeah. Yeah, that stinks that they can't give you medicine. I don't know how I just saw that. Let me change my chat to the live chat or whatever that is because I didn't even see that come in. Oh, about 3 years or so, so you're pretty good at it. This is only my second one. Granny says, I've been on him for 6 months to buy a new phone. Too typical, though. I had to do it myself. Greetings, greetings. I don't do them all the time. My ADHD makes me squirrel too much. Like, I feel like this might be good for ADHD, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. And this is one of those, though, that you squirrel, but you can come right back because you just pick a number or a letter and get the matching and you just go, you know, so there's no really like thought to it. There's not a lot of preparation unless you have to like put it up and then take it back out every time. I think I might be done with this color, maybe. I mean, I'm going to have to look and see if they have Marvel ones. I mean, if they have Star Wars, they surely have Marvel, right? Even though I said I wasn't going to pick any more up, but those would make really nice gifts. And so, see, you just put something else on the list of things to buy. Alright, I don't see any more, so I'm going to call it quits on this color. I mean, I know they will pop up somewhere. That's okay. We'll deal with them later. Right, let me look at the chat. I see it moving. Mona came in? Where'd Mona go? Wow, I missed a lot. Hi, Mona. Welcome. How are you? And what are you working on? Greetings, greetings, greetings. Ivy says, Mona. Franny says, it definitely helped me study. I listened to the book while I focused on the picture and was able to pass my test. I do tend to get bored. I'll see something and want to make it. Yeah, I know what the squirrely brain is. Mona, Venom Gaming is Terry from Madwood Barbecue, if you're not familiar. Oh, the temperature blanket. Are you caught up to date? All right, which one am I going to work on next? I think I'm going to work on else. That would be 15. Granny, have you worn your cardigan yet? Oh, nice. You're caught up. I have never done a temperature blanket. I do not think I would keep up. I don't think I have the patience. And I just don't know that I would be able to do that for 365 days. I saw a little bit of it, I think a couple of weeks ago on a live. Maybe last week. They sent some today, but not the ones I want to use for the next month. Or you're changing them from month to month? Or just because it's going to get warmer? changing from month to month. That takes commitment. What crochet projects are you working on, Brandy? Or need to finish, because doesn't necessarily mean you're working on them. I think many of us have a few. And I tell myself, okay, I'm going to work on all my whips and finish them up before I start something. And I really have good intentions to do that. But then I get bored and I move on. It could be who knows how long before I come back to that project. Well, it's just the way it is. Hi, Tina. Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing and what are you working on? And Tina says, how is everyone tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing. Working on this for a little bit. Still working on your blanket. I think your blanket is looking beautiful. What size is it, Michelle? Because it looks really big. And Tina says, I'm just lurking. Perfectly fine to lurk. Brandy says, one is the beautiful shells blanket that I'm doing in 3 shades of purple and black. One is the California blanket and the suggested colors because it makes me think of the 80s. Beautiful shells blanket and a California blanket. I'll have to look those up because I'm not familiar. Fighting a cold. I hate that. Something's going around. I guess it's just that time of the year. Y'all, I still need my fire cider. I have not made any. And I tell you, I ran out at the end of last year. And y'all know I got sick right before Christmas and I still haven't felt the same. And had I started making it then, I would be good, but I haven't. And so here we are. I'm still sniffling. If I had fire cider, I'd be good to go. Why have I not made it? I don't know. Yeah, or something, right? Or something. Okay, you're just going to keep adding squares. And then blankets for my grandson. I love the purples and black. I think that's going to be I don't know what the California colors are, but purple and black, that's really good. If I remember correctly, Mona's blanket is bright colors, right? She had orange and yellow, and did she have purple in there? I think she had purple. I could be wrong. I watch a lot of things. I did not. Did you put it in there? I'm going back and seeing, unless you can just put it in again. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, look at me. I remember. Wow. Because I tell you, I watch a lot of things. Although I did take a break this past week, and I watched very little for like, I think it was like 4 days. I was just mentally drained, I guess, from just so much, I guess, screen time, really. I don't know how else to describe it, but I was like, I need a break. And God's Desire, did you put it on here or was it on the Instagram? Because if it's on the Instagram, I can go back and find it. And Granny says my kids are harassing me. They are accusing me of not talking to them. They haven't closed their mouths all day. You are hilarious. All right, let me copy. And then let's just put in. Is it the one that she has in there, the pink one? Well, let's see. That was the first one. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. And you followed the pattern exactly, or did you add any length or anything? Because I'm pretty sure yours looked a lot prettier to me. All right, let me go back so I can see the chat. Oh, that chat is moving and I was somewhere else. Okay. Um, everybody's greeting. They are way too old to be so needy. Yeah, what, 16 and 19? What happened to teenagers ignoring their parents? You know, though, enjoy it while you have it. That's what I say. Enjoy it while you have it. Brandy says, I found a California blanket on Pinterest and the colors are yellow, orange, blue. That sounds really pretty. Greetings. Okay, so that is it. Oh, she has two different styles. Did you follow the pink one or a different one? Exactly. I don't guess I've ever seen Hand Jan's patterns till now. I only came across that, let's see, like, let's go back. I only saw that. I put in sweater scarf and it only gave me that pink one. Oh, there's a whole bunch more pages. That's okay. I got it now, so I'll just look it up later. But yeah, I'm like, I really like that. You did the pink one, okay. Yes, that's why they are saying too, and I quote Violet, you need to savor the time I have left in your house. I'm leaving for college in a year. You really do, because yeah, you'll enjoy that she's gone and you have the house. Well, you won't have the house to yourself, but because you'll still have Murphy, but you will miss her. The shell's blanket is, she actually used the word saver. The shell's blanket is light purple in the middle, going darker as it goes out. Yeah, I think it sounds beautiful. And Tina says that's sweet. That sounds beautiful, Brandy. It does. When she leaves, her room becomes mine. I'm counting the days, and yes, I'll miss her desperately. You're going to take her room right away, right? She's going to be getting the last thing out of the room, and you're going to be bringing your crochet stuff into the room. They really do grow up so quickly. Brandy says, I love my kids with everything in me, but I'm ready for a little break, lol. Granny says I'll call her and blow her phone up with texts all day, just like she does to me now. That's what my daughter does to me now. So like if she texts and I don't answer her, she'll like, I mean, like if I don't answer her like right away, she'll text in all caps, mother, mother. And so when I'm trying to get her, you know, it only goes one way. She doesn't have to answer me immediately. So when I text her, I give her a few minutes and she doesn't text me back. Then I use all caps and I'm like, daughter, daughter. I must say though, the texts do grow less and less and less over time. And Granny says, well, don't forget, this is my 6th time letting the little birdie fly away. Yeah, I know. Hey, Lydia, welcome. How are you doing? What are you working on? I'm cleaning my desk table off so I can work on my diamond art painting. Well, good. Let's work on it together. And greetings, greetings. Everyone's greeting. Granny, you getting jealous of Nightbot? Hi, Yvonne. Thank you. Granny says, hey, Mona. My kids' rooms will be my craft rooms and library. That's what Brandy is saying, not me. You'll have a nice crafting area then, a nice library. Granny says, Bee's room will become my indoor she shed. I'm gonna have a beer fridge filled with sweet tea, yarn everywhere, my YouTube studio, and a table for Diamond, a lazy boy recliner, and enough lighting to blind. That sounds great. Maybe you'll pick up something, another craft between now and then, and you have a whole year to go. Jane says, Charlotte, do you have a calendar crossing off the days until you get your room? It's probably on her phone. She's secretly counting them. And Granny says, I've been dreaming about that room all of my adult life. Well, does Poppy have a man cave? Because he may want that for him. If I didn't already, God's Desire, thank you for the link for that pattern. He is building a boat in my garden. He gets nothing till that behemoth is finished. Yeah, I saw the boat in one of your videos. He's been working on that for a while, hasn't he? Way too long. I'm figuring another 12 years at the rate he's going. Wow. Well, by then he'll just get Murphy's room, right? He'll get Murphy's room before then. But you gotta keep one guest room, right? He's actually building what they call a jet john. It's a john boat with a jet ski engine. Huh. He can have Murphy's room. I guess. Well, there you go. So he can, that boat can just be his projects forever. You can have his little man cave. You can have your she shed. Like, I feel like I need a bigger area than just like one room. But I'm with you, our electricity won't, we'd have to have stuff done before it can support anything out back. He's also got a 1999 Mitsubishi Eclipse that he calls his project car. Where does he have that one? In the front yard? Because I didn't see that in the garden. But you know, it's good to have stuff that we're working on, you know? I mean, he has his little projects, you know, you have your crochet projects. They're just different. His take up a lot more room. When Terry says, well, Charlotte, you're going to have guests, LOL. That's right, because I think Terry and Nicole are coming over in, I don't know, he said August or September, I think. Granny says yes in the front. Plus, he has a shed full of hoarded old wires, electronic tools, and stuff he said he's going to fix from 2009. Yeah, we have a huge shed and it's just full of stuff. But you know, there's a lot of critters and stuff out there and like bugs. So like I say, like I would want a she shed out back, but it would have to be like bug proof, you know? I mean, a lot of ants get into our shed, rodents get in. Because I mean, we're out in the woods, so I mean that's just part of it. But still, like I definitely would not want to have any of that go on in my space. Jane says, Charlotte, your craft slash yarn room will be awesome. It will. Terry says December, but we're gonna get a motel. Well, I was gonna say in December, she's not gonna have a guest room. The kids will still both be there. Brandy says, Granny, I don't like guests either. I'm gathering the supplies to make a pretty go-away wreath for my front door. Bugs, that's why I won't go in there. Spiders. I know, right? So many spiders. And Granny says, oh, Brandy, that sounds like something I'd do. Go away. We're working on the lighter ones or the darker ones? I think I put that one in the wrong spot, but no, it wasn't that one. I think it was that one. It'll be okay. Hi, Reggie. Welcome. Good to see you. Granny says, my son is in here making waffles so he can pop them in the toaster for breakfast in the morning. I'm so glad he's becoming a bit more self-sufficient. That's good. That's good thinking. Because pop them in the toaster for a couple minutes, he'd be done. Thank you, Reggie. Brandy says, I saw a creator on here make a really cute wreath with a Dollar Tree round sign with the farmhouse truck for spring, and I decided that I'm going to paint my own to match my go away flag by my porch. You have a go away flag on your porch? I feel like I want to crochet way too many things, so I think I'm going to have to put them in the wheel and then just spin so that I can see what I'm going to make. I probably should put them in the wheel because I'll forget what I want to make. Brandy says, I do. I have too many people that stop by my house that try to sell stuff or are looking for other people. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I definitely would not be comfortable putting up a sign like that. Well, I can't say that because we don't have, it doesn't say go away, but we do have a sign that says do not knock. I can't remember what all it says, but something about not knocking. Because even though we're kind of like out in the woods, people still come like just trying to sell things. Yeah, and of course I don't want to be bothered. And Granny says, Brandy, I get that too. I just don't answer the door. I answer for people who call first or food deliveries and UPS. Yeah, I don't answer either unless I'm expecting someone. But it still annoys me when they knock or ring the doorbell. So that's why we put that sign. Because, like, you haven't been invited. Don't just show up. Randy says, I hide and pretend I'm not home. Granny says, I'm here alone a lot, and it's just not safe to answer the door anymore to random folks. Nope. Did you hear a few months ago, well, maybe a couple of months ago, which I know that they had been doing it before, but I thought that had stopped, where a group of people will dress up like UPS or FedEx, and have like the uniforms and stuff, and go to a door, like only one will come to the door, like they normally do, but the group will be like hiding, and then you open the door and then they do the home invasion. So yeah, so unless I'm expecting a package, I don't open the door for UPS or FedEx. And a lot of times the guys that come out here, they'll just leave it. But if they can't leave it, I still know that, I'm expecting a package and that'll be them. And I don't know if they do it, maybe it is a nationwide thing, but they tell you which driver is coming. Hi, Shai, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, Granny. So it'll be just one that comes through the door like normal, like a normal UPS or FedEx person would do. And then they'll knock or ring the doorbell. And then you open because you think they have a package for you. And then, they all come in and then they do whatever. And I didn't realize that they were still doing that till my husband mentioned it a couple, I don't know, few months. And I was like, I know they used to do that, but I thought they had stopped, but apparently not. So you have to be very, very cautious. And it's sad. It really is sad that we have to live like that, but it's just the way it is, right? Just like you hesitate to stop and help somebody who's stranded in the road because you don't know if they really are stranded or if they're just waiting there to cause you harm, you know? Like when I was younger, I would never hesitate to stop and assist someone. But now you have to make sure you have things in place. Granny, let's see. Brandy says it would be very unfortunate for someone to try to come in my house uninvited like that. Well, see, Brandy, that's easy for you to say, though, right? But if you don't have the actual weapon on you, you know, and it's just you at home and you open the door and, you know, 3 or 4 guys come and they have the weapons on them, you know, it can be unfortunate for us, you know. Yeah, I'm crossing UPS off the list. Well, I mean, if you have a package coming, then you know it's coming, you know. So God's Desire says, I did see that on Instagram. Granny says, I hate to have to use Prince Charming on some bozo who thinks he can come in here uninvited. Oh, there you go. If you're not opening your door and you're prepared, that's great. But, you know, a lot of times we don't think about that. You know, the ringing doorbell, you look, you see a uniform, you open it, you know. But yeah, that's how cautious we have to be. Granny says, that's a good point, Jackie. I'll be hanging out with the prince closer to the door. Exactly. Yeah, because, you know, you don't ever, like, we don't ever, like, have it, like, right at the door. You know, it's, like, somewhere else, you know. I mean, but you really have to have whatever weapon it is where you can quickly access it, even if somebody's, like, you know, just rushing in. Well, that's good, Brandy. That is really good. Lydia says only door open, the inside door. Another door for outside door. It's always locked. If I get package, post office, UPS, FedEx, they ring the doorbell. Okay. I know, right? That's me messing with my cup. I have my decaf coffee, but I wanted to keep it hot, but it is like, whew, very hot. So I had to undo the lid so that it can cool off so I can drink it. Which I normally have my coffee iced. Y'all know it's decaf. I always say that, but I always have it iced. But I was feeling really cold earlier, so it's really hot, but I can't drink it. It's too hot. Well, you know, you got to do what makes you feel safe, right? Because you're going to protect you and your kids before anyone else will. Granny says, I keep my doors locked too, all day and all night. Oh, yeah. The locks are electronic, so everyone who needs to get in has a code. Huh, electronic locks. Interesting. Lydia says, we know the delivery people, so it's nice. Yeah, well, our FedEx guy is like always the same, I guess, unless he, something happens to him or he gets moved to a different route. But the UPS person, they change. So, like if FedEx, rang my doorbell, I can look out the people and I'll know it's him. But UPS, I wouldn't. But like I said, I have like my informed delivery thing, and so I have the FedEx app and the UPS. So when they're coming to, even if I'm not expecting a package and they're delivering a package, it pops up on the app, or I'll get a text. And so that makes it easier for me to know that, yeah, I'm expecting someone. I think I might be done with this color. But I think if people would, our world would be so much better all the way around if the people that were doing stuff like that, or all the scams, that they try to do online, if they just took all that bad, all that evil, and did good with it, we would live in such a good world. Not perfect, but a lot better than what it is today. Because they definitely tried to scam you over and over and over again. Which is why I don't answer my phone. Unless it's someone I know. Granny says, so true, Jackie. We can dream. We can, right? Brandy says, absolutely. God says, I keep one in each room that has an outside door. Yep. We don't have a shortage of weapons, but you just don't want to be put in that situation, where you have to actually use it. I mean, of course we would, if we had to, but like why? Like why be that way and make the good folks have to do something that they're going to have to live with for the rest of their lives, Alright, I don't know what color I'm going to do now. I thought that color was going to take me a lot longer than what it did. I don't know. Because I really want to work on this so that when I put my hand down, it's not touching it. But there's so little of them that I just have to keep switching out. I'm going to go ahead and do that one. It's 11. Good night, Tina. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed night. See you soon. If you feel like it, tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll be here crocheting. Hi, Mind. Thank you. Yeah, I just had a vacation in November, the beginning of November, when we went to California. But I feel like I need another vacation. Granny says, where would you go? I don't know. I don't know, and it depends when I would go. Because if I was to go tomorrow, I would want to go somewhere nice and hot or very warm. And if I was to wait a few months down the road, it could be just about anywhere. So, yeah, so I don't know. Barbados. That would be nice, right? I think for a summertime trip, go to Yellowstone. Well, we want to go to um, Redwood, which is in what, Northern California, or it's right there. I think California, Washington, in that area. But I think it's California, if I'm remembering correctly, because we were gonna go a few years back. So when we went this time, we thought, oh, okay, we might be able to go. But then, we wanted to spend the time with my daughter, so we didn't go. So we're like, next time we go, we'll plan the trip out there, even if she has to like meet us out. Like we would land closer to where we're going, and then she can just meet us there. Because we want to go there. But yeah, Yellowstone would be great. It'd probably be somewhere. Well, if we both went, it would be somewhere that we could, we could do hotel or we could do camping. But if it was just me, it would have, like, I'm not going to go do camping by myself. So I would definitely need like a hotel. But I don't know why I say if it's just me, because I really haven't gone anywhere without my hubby. Unless it was like work related in like quite a few years. So I probably wouldn't go by myself. We really want to go to Alaska. That's a trip that we are really considering. We were trying to determine if we wanted to. Let me make sure I'm not missing chat. Boy, I got into that color, didn't I? Snuggies Crafting, welcome. I've not seen you in a good minute. It's good to see you. Yellowstone. One day I will visit Ireland. Oh, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Scotland and England. That would be an expensive trip. I think my daughter is planning a trip to, oh, where did she tell me? Oh, y'all, I don't remember. It's supposed to be a really expensive trip, but somehow they're getting a really good deal. Terry says, I think I'm going to call it a night. Good night, y'all. See you later. All right, Terry, I hope you feel better. Have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And Granny says, I've always wanted to see Yellowstone. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to go to Yellowstone and camp out there. Like to visit Greece and Spain and Scotland. Yeah, guys, I was thinking like, a more localized vacation, like didn't require a lot of funds. These vacations you guys are talking about, yeah, that takes some planning and saving up for, at least for us. Did you get the diamond dots done? Yes, the hummingbird one, yes. Granny says, oh, Alaska, yes and yes. Yeah, that's one that, okay, that's where I stopped. We're trying to decide, and when I say we, me, I have to decide if we want to do the cruise to Alaska or if we just want to fly out to Alaska. And I'm thinking, like, I like the idea of the cruise just because, you're on the boat and you do whatever and you really don't have any responsibilities other than getting back by the time that you need to get back, but it's pretty pricey. Yeah, you can get cheaper, but not like when we would want to go. And if we fly and then like do hotels and a rental car, I feel like we can cover a lot more ground. And because we've considered in moving to Alaska, so I don't know, it may take more than one trip because I think doing the rental car, we can go all over, and get a feel for all the different areas and see where we would want to go. But with the cruise, I guess it would be a nice like little introduction into just how it is, because we may get there and be like, oh no, this is for the birds, like this is not what we want, and then we wouldn't have to do any driving around or anything like that. So I haven't decided which one. I feel like the other way is going to get the rental car and the hotel. We're going to get more for our money, but in the cruise we have like no responsibilities other than getting to the starting point and then getting back home. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Snuggie. I hope you feel better soon. Strep throat and viral infection. It's that time, isn't it? And Jane is sending you prayers. I can't camp in Yellowstone because I'm terrified of bears. We went to, where did we go to a few years ago? Oh yeah, but we didn't camp there. We stayed at a different campsite, and then we drove to this place. What was it? Cade's Cove or something like that, where it's supposed to be like the bears. You know, you're supposed to just see like the bears crossing and doing everything. We didn't see the bears. We spent all day out there. We did a lot of hiking, no bears. Williamsburg, Virginia. Well, the thing with that right now, Granny, is that what if we go out there for a little short trip and then we're snowed in or something, you know, because it's that time of year. So, like, we would want to go somewhere, like, I would think warm so that we weren't snowed in somewhere. Because even like going to like Tennessee now, you know, like you can you can get snowed in. But yeah, that would definitely be a nice little trip to take. Lots of historic. What you saw, I read it the right way, like what you meant, so no big deal. So you think you would do the cruise? I love Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. Yeah, I guess if we checked the weather though and there was no snow was expected, that would be a trip that we could take. Because I know a few years back we went to, I think it was Gatlinburg where we were at, and the snow flurries started coming down, and so we took off because we're like, we can't be stranded here. Yeah, Williamsburg, but I mean, if we were flying or, well, we'd probably fly. Yeah, we'd probably, it wouldn't be that far. Now, Key West, now you're talking. That would be nice. Rennie says, I used to work in a hotel in Gatlinburg, and the bears broke the lock on our dumpster and would carry out the bags of trash. It's funny that you say that because we stayed in a hotel that was across the street from a restaurant. And maybe it was the same restaurant you worked at. And we were in the hot tub and we could see the bears and the dumpsters. And that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I think it was a breakfast place. Like it was, because we went there, we ate in the morning and um, it was like pancakes, but I think it was like, they called it like hot cakes or no, slapjacks. Am I thinking of that right? I don't know. They just didn't call it pancakes. It was really good. That's when I used to eat. When I used to eat all the yummy stuff. But yeah, that's the closest that we got to see the bear when we were in Tennessee was when it was getting into the dumpsters. Jane says Pigeon Forge is fun. Yeah, Tennessee is not prepared for snow. Bear takeout. That is hilarious, Jane. That is too funny. Granny says lots of nature stuff to do in the Keys, Marathon, Smyrna, so many places on the way down to Key West, and it's beautiful. Flapjacks. Is that what the restaurant was called, or is that what it's called down in Tennessee? What hot dogs? Oh, pancakes. I worked at the historic Gatlinburg Inn beside the Skylift. So we got on that. That was pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, so Flapjacks is the name of the restaurant. So yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It was something like that though. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool that we got to see the bears. But I like Tennessee because that's a trip that like Key West, that would be like a long trip. Especially like if we just went somewhere for like the weekend or something. But Tennessee is like we can go out, like we can take off Friday evening and then spend all of Saturday, all of most of Sunday and head back, and you get to do a lot. Key West, I think we would need a lot more than a weekend. Oh, Rennie says I want to do one of those roller coaster rides down a mountain. Bucket list. A roller coaster ride? I don't know. I used to love roller coasters. Like, I mean, even just a few years ago. Like, I mean, it was something that I thought was so much fun. And now, I don't like them at all. And it's not like they make me sick or anything like that. It's just the fear that they're just gonna, like, not stay on the tracks and do what they're supposed to do? So I definitely, because when we went, we did a little, was it a roller coaster ride? I feel like I got on a ride when we were at Disneyland, and I did not like it one bit. Now, Tallulah Gorge, that would be beautiful. We have not been there. Well, Lydia, just use another light. Just a small lamp is what I have going here, and it works. At least so you can get another one. Or did it go bad, or is it just batteries? Or no, because they're not batteries, right? They're USB. That really stinks. There's a flea market in Sevierville and Knoxville. Has a ton of stuff. You're gonna order a new one. Granny says they have these coaster tracks that go down the mountain, and you sit in the cart and ride down the mountain. It's all on the ground, but it's really fast. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. You can. That just made my heart go a little bit faster. No. You can also stop the cart if needed. No, I would not want that person to be mean. Stop, stop. No. It's funny that I forgot about Tallulah because we actually just talked about that since we've been back. So since November sometime about going. And that could just be, you know, a day. That definitely, that's a weekend. Let me write that down because I will forget, because I had forgotten until you just mentioned it just now that we were supposed to be planning a trip out there. Out there. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Anarchista? Yeah, St. Simon's. I think I was telling hubby that we should go. That would be like in March, though, to Savannah for St. Patrick's Day, or you know, like the weekend before or weekend after. Like, I mean, we're not big on crowds, but like I wanted him to get like the full effect. I had to go out there a few times for conferences for work, but he's not. He hasn't been, and I think that would be somewhere cool to go. It doesn't matter if it's beachy. Okay, Lydia, or come to Mississippi. I told Abby, I'm like, we're gonna be taking a trip. I was like, Granny and Poppy. I said, Mia and her husband, and you and me. I said, we don't know where we're going. I said, it could be to Helen, it could be to Mississippi. He's like, okay. Yeah, Savannah. I think that one will be for March if we go though, because I think, you know, he'll get the full effect of like St. Patrick's Day and like everybody in the streets and all the stuff that they do, you know. So I think that that one would be cool. But if we were gonna go somewhere like, you know, like in the next couple of weekends, I think Tallulah. I think that one might be a good one. We went to a few years ago. What was the name of it was out in the mountains. I say this wrong, so forgive me, but Amicalola, first, and that was really pretty. We really enjoyed the time we spent there. We actually went and we were gonna walk some of the I wish my brain wouldn't let me down as often as it does. Um, oh my gosh, what is that trail? Um, oh my goodness. Anyway, we were gonna walk that trail. Our idea was to get there early. We were gonna walk however miles out one way and then and um, come back and then spend the night and then come back home like the next day. Well, we drove all the way out there. I still thinking, I still can't remember the name of it, but we um, we drove out there, but we could not get to the start of it because yeah, in North Carolina, yeah, um, because of how wet the ground was, and we just couldn't drive up there. So instead of doing that, we stayed at that falls and um, actually, no, we weren't even planning to spend the night because we didn't have anything with us. So we wound up spending the day there, got a room there that night at that hotel, and they had like the diner inside and all that. And we wound up having to like buy clothes and like wash clothes and then head back. Then we spent most of the day there, and then the next night we came back. But that was really nice. But we never got to do our hike. You ride the lift up to the top of the mountain, and there are restaurant shops, zip lines, and it's still growing. See, I feel like I've been on top of a mountain, but that was different but it was a lift, and it took us up. But I don't remember that name, so I don't think that's where we were at. I know, but don't you think it would be cool to experience that? Especially for someone who hasn't ever been. I don't know, it might be too much, actually. But I mean, it's not like you just can't go back to your room if you thought it was too much. But oh my goodness, they have all that good candy there in Savannah. I mean, they do too in Gatlinburg, but that would be so hard to stay away from all that yumminess. And Brandy says, I've been to Cherokee. I've only gotten to go once, but it was fun. Definitely cool. There are several lifts in Gatlinburg and each are different. Yeah, we went to the top of one, and I don't remember. I remember that the view was pretty, but I don't know that there was restaurants. There was shop. There was at least, yeah, there was shops. But I don't remember a restaurant. But that would be cool to eat at the restaurant at the top of the mountain. Of course, if we went to Savannah, we'd have to go to, I'd have to take him. He's heard me talk about it for years. The sea turtle sanctuary. And it's not in Savannah, but if I wasn't trying to tell you, I would know it, but I can't remember right now. But it's relatively, I think it's like an hour from there, maybe. I don't think it was it St. Simon's? Was it, there was St. Simon's, there was something else. What was, I don't know. How long ago did they open? Oh, in 2017. Oh, what was the last time we were over there? 2018, 2019. Either 18 or 19. St. Mary's, Georgia. Where's that at? Florida-Georgia border. Like, what were y'all doing there? Like, was there something going on? A concert or something? Or Brandy says, maybe one day I'll find me a good Southern man. Maybe. I mean, does he have to be Southern? Do you just want a good man? The thing is that just because I want to go away doesn't mean that hubby's going to necessarily want to go anywhere. Because, I mean, we really do like spending time at home. We really do. But, you know, sometimes you just want to go somewhere, and I think it's just because I've been so sick that I feel like, oh, I want to go somewhere. But then again, if I don't go anywhere and I could just save all that money and buy a whole bunch of yarn, you know, there is that. That keeps me from going places a lot of times. Brandy says Southern is a bonus. Having similar backgrounds helps. Granny says, well, he was in school at the submarine base there, and I had moved there from Jacksonville to get away from a bad decision. A friend I worked with knew him and introduced us. Cool. We don't travel much either. Always something else to spend the money on. I know, right? But it is nice, I think, to like, because there's always going to be something to spend the money on, you know? So I think even if it's just like not far and stuff like that, it's worth it to make the memories if you can, you know? But yeah, I agree with you. There's always something. Which is why most of the time we stay home, you know, we find things to do. But like I said, we do like going hiking. But most of the time it's like somewhere in Georgia or somewhere in Alabama. I mean, we've done hiking in Tennessee as well, but that's not normally like we just go for hiking. We're going for something else, and we just wind up going somewhere and hiking. Hiked a lot in California, which those were not hikes that I enjoyed. Like, I mean, they were okay, but when at the beginning of the trail you have a sign warning you about mountain lions, it's not a very enjoyable hike to me after that because I'm just waiting for a mountain lion to pop out and get me. So those to me were not, I mean, I can't say I didn't enjoy them because I did enjoy them. But that fear was there, that stress of the mountain lion coming out and getting us. Which, I mean, when you're hiking anywhere, anything can come out and get you. But when there's actual signs, that's not good. We always say we'll travel more when the kids can take care of themselves. Just hope we're not too old to enjoy it when the time comes. Well, Granny, your kids are old enough to take care of themselves. And even if Murphy can't take care of Murphy, Violet is old enough to take care of both of them. So, I mean, yeah, like you wouldn't like take off, to Alaska. I wouldn't think. I mean, they probably are old enough for that, but you know, you can do more. But I mean, I don't think, because he's he just turned 16, so I mean, 2 more years he'll be an adult, and so you'll just be what, 55? No, that's not true because you just turned 59, so you'll be 61. I don't know. I say when he turns 18, if you start, you still probably could enjoy a good portion of it. Like, I mean, you might not want to like do hikes and stuff like that, or a lot, or far. They are scary, right? Brandy says, "Oh my, I know, right?" Welcome back, Lydia. Yes, when there are signs, it means it's more than just a. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And it was on several. It wasn't in all the trails that we went to, which is probably why I enjoyed. I enjoyed most of them, but it was on a few of them, and I was like, "Are you sure we want to go up in here?" Like, but we had driven to get there, so we went. Luckily, we were fine, but yeah, that's why I kept saying if there's a sign, it's because they had to put a sign up here because it happens often. I can't stand the thought of enjoying that time without them. Okay, well, take the little one with you. Hi, Cross Fam. Haven't seen you in a little bit. So yeah, but that's what we see. That's the thing. That's what we said too. Like when the kids are older, like we'll travel, we'll do this, we'll do that. And yeah, we've gone here and there and stuff like that. But I mean, not to the extent of travel that we wanted to do, because there is always things coming up. So I just think that we can just continue to put things off forever and never actually get them done. And so I know the next time we go out west, we are going to go to the, what did I say? The Redwoods. And maybe we'll even do Yellowstone. And then I still have to decide on the Alaska thing because I don't know. But again, those are all, none of those are international trips. And I don't know, because we also want to go to Australia, but that's a really expensive trip, and we would have to save up for that for a while. So like Alaska, I can see us doing relatively, within the next few years. And Redwoods, if we choose to go, which we probably will, because we got to visit the kids anyway, so. But then like Australia, like I haven't even looked it up in a while. I know it was really expensive, and I was like, well, that may never happen. But I think if we plan it out and get tickets when they're on sale and plan all your stuff ahead of time, we could probably reduce the price. I don't know. That one may not happen. This girl I used to work with, she was such a good traveler. She'd find the best deals, and she was always going somewhere, like Ireland, Greenland, Paris, like so many. She just went so many places all the time. But she was really good at finding the really good deals and planning all her stuff. I am not. And Granny says, yes, I'm guilty of putting things off like that. I prioritize them and not me and Poppy. It's a bad habit I think I can break once they have their own lives. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Jane. I think they could enjoy a good weekend getaway locally somewhere. Which, I guess when y'all came to Georgia, did you bring the kids with you? And that's the thing, like, you gotta do things while you can because, tomorrow is not promised. Oh, yeah, tomorrow is not promised. I forgot the devotional. So, we gotta do things while we still can. Right. Free and uninhibited. When the Lord restored the fortunes of Zion, we were like those who dream. Then our mouth was filled with laughter, and our tongue with shouts of joy. Then they said among the nations, the Lord has done great things for them. The Lord has done great things for us. We are glad. Psalm 126, 1 through 3 ESV. God, today I saw a little girl walk up to another little girl at a restaurant and introduce herself. You want to play? She asked innocently. I want to be that little girl again, childlike confidence, a willingness to laugh and play and befriend perfect strangers. I admit, becoming an adult dulls the free spirit inside, and I ask for your forgiveness in dimming the light you placed in me from birth. Father, renew that little girl inside me. Invite me to laugh until I snort and to play hard without care for what others think. Please quiet the lies that threaten to silence a playful spirit and childlike faith. Bring to mind ways I was most alive when I was younger and invite me to live free and uninhibited. May I resolve to journey toward joy and leave laughter in my wake. Amen. Okay, Granny says, yes, Jane, we do that occasionally, not often enough, though. Yeah, we probably should do it more often. We brought Murphy. V stayed home to work and take care of the animals. See, and you can take him, and then, if y'all go to do, you can still have, like, your time and still do, like, family things. But yeah, we definitely need to do it more than what we do. But life gets in the way and things happen, and we just push it and push it and push it. Like we were saving up. It's been quite a few years, so we're not even planning on going there anymore. But we were saving up to go to what is it, Galapagos Islands, and um, It's going to be a lot. I don't even remember. But then, of course, things happen, and so that just, we had to use that money, and so that just went out the window. And then we haven't even considered it again. It was just like, oh, it's something we wanted to do, and we're just not going to do it. So that's why I think that the Australia thing is most likely not going to happen. Which, that's fine. We should have went when we were younger. But at that time, we were waiting for the kids to get older. I know, right? I don't even remember how much it was, but it was a lot. Which I'd like to start again. Like before, we used to have an account, and it was basically we would put however much we decided to put into it monthly or weekly, and then that was like our vacation fund. And so, like if one year we didn't go somewhere, well, then it was even more to spend the next, on the next vacation or whatever. But we haven't put money away like that in a while for vacations. But my daughter does it. She has her account, and she puts however much away, and then that's her vacation money. So she really, when she wants to take a vacation, she doesn't really have to think about it because she already has the money saved up for it. The only thing she has to think about is, if I take this vacation, I may not be able to go somewhere else where I really want to go. But most of the time, like if she's just taking like trips to like New York or Florida or Georgia, then she's still good to take like a big trip somewhere. I guess that's something that we taught her. Because it sure is nice when you want to take a vacation to be able to do it with money that you already have saved up for vacations than to dip into some other kind of money or, to go into debt for it. Hi, The Weekend. Welcome. I have a very good friend who lives in Melbourne, Australia. Well, that is cool. We know no one. We just want to go just because. It's not even, it's not to visit anyone or anything. It was just something that we thought would be really cool. A really cool place to visit. Hi, Lori. I appreciate you stopping by. Y'all, hang on a second. I don't know if that's the wind or if that's someone at my door. We have, it's a stray cat. He comes and he likes the mat that we have, the welcome mat outside the door. And I guess he was playing with it. And he does that, but it's a little late for him to be doing that. Like, he should be hunkered down somewhere. I know, right? Granny, you cracked me up. Oh my god. Don't answer it. Well, yeah, it was, well, I think it was a cat because I couldn't see anything out there. So it wasn't a human. So it has to be the cat. The raccoons don't really bother us. They go to the neighbor. I mean, they bothered our chickens in the past, but I mean, they don't really bother her. She puts food out and they go and get their food. But yeah, sometimes when he's out there, it sounds like, you know, like I guess he starts like scratching on the mat, and so like he hits the door. But never this late. Wouldn't that be something? I'm warning you earlier, and I go and I open the door. Just like we don't know anyone in Alaska. We just want to go. Although that one is because, you know, we have considered moving up there, but the cost of living is so high. And then, you know, like I don't like going outside and like sweating, but my goodness, I don't want to be in that cold. You know, like my bones are just not like that at all. So that's why I'm like, I think I just want to visit. Like, I don't think I want to, you know, like I'm happy where I'm at. I wish I could remember where the girl is going to. I don't think it was Italy. I don't remember. I'll have to ask her. Hey, your friendly neighborhood coyote. I would flip. I don't do coyotes. I'm not sure I could handle Alaska cold on a long-term basis. I know, right? Well, not even like the cold. Well, yeah, the cold. I mean, that's a big problem. But the all the darkness for so long, like I don't know that that's something I would want to mess with. When Poppy came home tonight, the first thing he did was turn on the air conditioning. Now I'm about to freeze. Oh, Lori says I lived in the mountains and we had black bears on our porch. No, 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 no. See, like I just couldn't do that because they can be so destructive that they really want it in your house and to take your stuff. They very easily could have came in the house and taken what they wanted. Granny, I'm still laughing. Don't answer it. Oh my gosh. That's going to be one of those that I'm just going to be sitting all quietly in front of a group of people and bust out laughing. They're going to be looking at me all weird. It's like one of those horror movies, when you're screaming at the TV. Here well, it's been in the last couple of months, that next door app where it's like stuff like in your neighborhood. Well, there was this lady and she posted, and that's why I tell you, like, people are like, we need to be really cautious and aware. But there was, let's see what the chat says. The darkness would keep me in a state of depression at least half the year. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I like the light. Like, I like the darkness when it is time to sleep, when my eyes are closed. Like, I don't like darkness any other time. And when I used to get really bad migraines, of course, darkness then. But other than that, no, I want to be where there is light. Lori says one turned around and broke out all the shingles of the railing. They can't get indoors though. They can't get indoors. Like I would be terrified that they could. Like they're strong enough, I think, that they would be able to push through. Or at least like, in the windows. I mean, they can get in the windows. A little fish in the kitchen. Hello, Marcel. Marcella. Welcome. Good to see you. Marcel, there we go. Jane did it for me. Granny says bears can rip campers apart too, which is why I won't camp in Yellowstone. Yeah. And see, before, this stage of my life, like those things just didn't bother me as much. Like I was kind of fearless, like, or more of an attitude of it's going to happen, it's going to happen. But now, in the last like 2 years, I'm just like, no, like this can happen, that can happen, this can, and I'm just like, which I don't like it at all. Very fearful of a lot of things, which I'm not used to. Lori says the spindles, a solid locked doors in a house are safe, but yes, they can rip campers open. Yeah, that's terrifying. Jane says, Charlotte, I'm already counting the days till March 9th. DST. What is DST? Daylight savings time? Where we have more daylight? Is that what you're referring to? I was thinking it was a vacation destination. The first thing that came to my mind was Destin, Florida, for some reason. Well, I have a theory that when we're young, we're all 10 feet tall and bulletproof. When we get older, we understand all the risks and all the consequences of our silliness and our bad decisions. Yeah. Oh, where did you go? I dropped you. Where are you? No. Oh, no. Oh, okay, you didn't fall on there. Daylight savings times, we aren't nearly as willing to take. Yeah, we are not. Marcel, how did the party go? Lori says that's accurate, Granny. Granny says that's why every time one of my kids leaves the house nowadays, 100 million different things happen to them in my head before they get home. Yeah, I know the feeling. Lori says it's really tough. Marcel says, oh, thanks for asking. It was very nice, mostly family and two of my son's closest friends. Good. And Granny says, or we could call it uncontrolled anxiety that's taken over. Some thoughts of hope and promise. Yeah. Marcel says he had a great time seeing everyone. He'll really be 18 next week. Good, good, good. Hi, Layla. Welcome. Thank you. I don't know. Do I follow you on Instagram? Oh, never mind. I have your email. I'll go into him later and copy the command and send it to you. Do I follow you on Instagram? Because I say I'm going to email you, but I haven't emailed you yet. Crochet, not cricket. The only thing that it does, Lori, it also it's like every time, like the hi or the hello, I have not figured out a way yet to make him only greet the person when they first come into the chat. So every time they say hi or hello or whatever words you pick, it will greet them every single time. And I don't know that there is a way to change that. Because I know when I initially set him up, I looked and I couldn't find anything. But I would like it to just be the one time. Oh, thank you. I think you'll like him, Granny. I think he does a lot. I mean, he does what you set him up to do. So, like, you control him. I had a list of stuff that I wanted to get him to do, but I worked on it the one night and then I didn't go back to it. because of the squirreling brain. You know, if I'd been able to sit there and get it all done like I wanted to instead of going off to do something else, then I wouldn't have to think of it no more. But because I probably got bored, I went on to something else, and so he's not complete. Or maybe I didn't get bored. Maybe I just, I don't know, something else caught my attention, right? And I went on to do that. All right, let's see what we got. It's love the social settings too. I know, right? I thought that was pretty cool. She's trained him to flirt. Marcel says he does seem flirty. And I thought, like, yeah, he does. He's been flirting with Granny since day one. And Granny says he's so extra. It's the kind of flirting where they are fishing for a tip. He's a persistent fella. Let's see, Lori, do I follow you? Lori. Your name might not even be the same. Lori's stories. Okay, no, you're not. You're not on here. It's raining. Let's see what it's doing here. It's supposed to rain tomorrow morning. Oh, it's going to be windy. Very windy. We don't have any freezing temperatures though, all through next Saturday. I can't see anything after that, but no below freezing, so that's nice. Yeah, it looks like that strip of rain is coming. It's below freezing there, where you're at, Lori. $63, that's almost summer temperature right there. Yeah, ours is not below freezing, but it's not warm. Although our lows are still like 40, but our highs, I mean, next week we're going to be in the midst, well, low 70s. That's really good. And then it looks like it starts going back down. Yeah, that's a big change. Up to 70 in just a couple of days. He says, I've got to nap. The boy gets up at 6 for school. See y'all tomorrow. Good night and sleep well. Have a wonderful and blessed night. And thank you for spending your time with me. All right, Lori, thank you for spending your time with me. Have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow night. All right, I think I might be done with this color, or at least anything that is popping out at me, because I do not see, which I'm sure there'll be more. There's got to be a lot more because there's still a lot of these left. I just don't see them right now. I think I'm going to go with 7. It's going to be the next one I'm working on. go from freezing cold to like pouring down sweat. Hi Lana, how are you? What are you working on? Lana says, I just finished kitting up another diamond painting, getting ready to start it, then crocheting on mom's throw. How many inches is it now? Which painting are you getting ready to start? A wolf head and chest. 30 by 40 is the wolf, or 30 by 40 is the throw? Wolf. Centimeters or inches? Because if it's inches, that's a big one. But I noticed that on these things, the measurements are in centimeters, because this one says it's a 30 by 30, which it's what, like a 12 by 12 or something like that. Centimeters, okay, so 12 by 16. I find that it's so nice to do this, taking a break from crocheting. It definitely gives my fingers and my wrist a break. I think it's coming along though, because you said, oh, I don't remember now. It was at 19 or 20. No, I think it was more than that. I don't know. I'm 31 by 50. Are you drawing the 31 side or the 50? Probably the 31. I think I'm a visual. Today it's been hard to see to do much of anything drawing the 31 side. I'm sorry to hear that. And how big is the 31 side gonna be? Like 36 or 48? At least 52. Oh, okay. Probably longer. Oh, wow. So maybe just a little above the halfway point. I've only put in a few inches today. Stomach has been messed up for both me and Mom the last 2 days. So I haven't gotten much done. Thank you. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. And it says you're making good progress. How have you been doing? Doing okay? Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Jane says, gonna call it a night. Y'all have a blessed night. Thank you, Jane. You have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow night or tonight. Is your vision going to be good enough to work on the diamond painting tonight? Yeah, I would think with if your vision is doubled, I wouldn't think you would want to work on it. Do you know why it's like that? Is it from a headache or something? Because that could actually make it worse. I get migraines so easily when I have double vision. I just had one for over 2 weeks. Don't want another. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. And tonight when I come back, I'll be crocheting. I really do enjoy doing these though. Like I wouldn't mind doing this like every day. Yeah, I wouldn't push it then trying to see little numbers and letters. It's quite relaxing. I think my glasses are causing a double vision. Well, that's not good. My husband had them put anti-glare on my lens and it's separating. They told me there is nothing they can do. Well, how old are they? Shouldn't you get them? Are they more than 2 years old? These were $450 out of pocket, and we had insurance prices have gone up since. You know, there's places online now that you can get. I mean, obviously, you would need the test done somewhere, but that you can get glasses for much cheaper than you can at a night place. Yeah, yeah, 6 years, that's a long time. Hi, Insan. Welcome. How are you? Doc said only time I could go without them was when I watched TV. Yeah, I would definitely maybe get your eyes checked with the doctor, and then get them to just email you your prescription and then find an online place where you can get them. The bad thing about the online place though is like you can't try them on, you know. They do like some of them have like virtual try-ons, but so then it's hard to see whether they're gonna fit you properly. That's the bad part. But if you try some on at the doctor's office, then you can always see if they have those online or go to the online store first and find ones that you like. And then when you get your eyes checked, see if they have those at the doctor's office and try them on. I don't care what they look like, they have to fit and be comfortable, and I have to be able to see out of them. Yeah. Yep. I think this little guy's coming along quite nicely for only having worked on him during our lives. You don't have to be a moderator for your friend on that game channel tonight. I have an owl one too, but not a realistic owl like yours. I think this one's the realistic one. I think I have the other one that's not realistic. I mean, if I don't remember if I bought it or not. I think I did. When you say kid up, like, what do you mean? Because I don't, like, I've got mine in these little, I put them in here, but they're still in their bags. And so then when I get to that, I take the bag and then I put it in the tray. And then once I'm done with whatever is left, then I put it in the little baggie and just put their little numbers on there. But I do it as I go. I didn't catch what you said. Excuse me. I moved the mic. I said, what do you mean when you say kid up? Because I normally just, I have them in here in order, but then I just take my little baggies and cut them, put them in the tray and use them. And then when I'm done, I put whatever's left over in the little baggies, in these little baggies. But I just do them as I go. Other than actually putting them in order in those leaves, so that way I'm not having to fumble looking for them. I know exactly where they're at. I don't leave them in their bags. I use little Ziploc bags and number them. I have a filing system set up to put them in the leftovers, plus a separate system set up to put all my purchased spares. I have no system. And maybe after I've been doing these a while, maybe I'll develop a system, but as of right now, I do not have one, except for the little bit that I do right now, which is not much of anything. because I think all the leftovers is kind of going to get in the way. You know, like I'm thinking, like I don't have room to keep leftovers. Is that a cat? Is that a raccoon? Come on, are you kidding me? It's so dark out there, I can't even see. Cat, if it's you, go away. You're making too much noise. I need a camera out there. I don't think it's raccoons because I think I'd be able to see them. They're big. Maybe I scared it off when I turned the light on. I still can't see though. And it's ridiculous. I had to come out here and turn on the light a little bit ago. I don't know how long ago it was, but it's been since I've been on the live. Because it sounded like somebody was banging on the door, and I don't know if you could hear that just then, but it sounded the same way. Let's see. Lana says I do sections at a time, not one color at a time. I always miss several when I try to do. Yeah, I miss the colors at a time too. Like I just did E a little while ago, and then I couldn't find any more, and then there's an E there, and I think I saw another E down here somewhere. But then I just come back and do that little bit, just because I don't like having to change the color over and over and over again. But like this is only my second one, so I'm still learning. It may become that I do want to work one section at a time as opposed to one color at a time. I've got almost 100 done and about 140 to do still, but they are all at my house. 140 more paintings. Lydia says, I'm still here, just going to take my nighttime meds. Okay, Lydia. Oh, you've been quiet. I thought you had left. Haven't heard from you in a while. Yeah, Alana, earlier something was at my door and it sounded like somebody was knocking or something, and I went, and we have a stray cat that likes to play with my doormat, and I think it was him. I never saw him, but it wasn't a human. And then it just started doing it again. I don't know if you could hear it. And I went and I looked again and I couldn't see it. But he is like having a ball out there, and he normally does it like during the daytime. Well, during the day and then like around dinner time. But I mean, what time is it? It's 1:41 in the morning, so like he should not be out here. But I'm thinking it was him because it was with the mat again, and the raccoons don't play with the mat. The raccoons just look for food, but he, for whatever reason, uses it as like a scratch post, you know, like the scratch toys that the kitten or the cats like. That's what he uses it as. Except he's making a lot of noise on the door, like he's like banging on the door, and I'm not appreciating it because there shouldn't be anything or anyone near my door at this time. Raccoon, if it's you, definitely go away. Not necessarily big. They like to raise their young under my house. I have a double wide trailer. Yeah, my neighbor, she feeds the raccoons, and so they hang out over there. So like at nighttime, if I want to see raccoons, as soon as it gets dark, I can go over there and see raccoons. They normally don't come here because I don't put food out for them. I don't put food out for anything other than birds. But yeah, for some reason that cat's been coming around for a while. And there for a long time, he was pooping under my porch. But it's been a minute since he hadn't done it. But doesn't mean he won't come back to do it again, you know? Because I'm like, how do I get him to go away? Because I didn't appreciate the pooping, like especially like when I'm working like in my garden, you know, and the wind blows, like I can smell it. And I'm like, why? You want to play on my porch with toys, but then you want to smell the whole area up, you know? And I don't know who he belongs to, but my neighbor's cat and this cat fight because this cat is not very nice. Yeah, I don't like that either, but this one has, so my hand is not actually sticking to where the drills go. I don't know if you can see, there's what, a quarter of an inch? Yeah, off of the where the letters are, where it's all sticky, and that's where it keeps sticking. So even if I had my drills where they're supposed to go lined up here, it would still be sticking on that little strip right there. I don't like that either. There's something, ooh, Lana says something big is in my house, but I haven't seen it when I go check on things. Just the destruction it's causing. Like, what? Oh my goodness. I still haven't figured out how it's getting in. Raccoon. Yeah, but the bird seats, they're normally high up, you know? And then I don't have any on my porch, so there's no reason for I have hummingbird feeders on the porch, but those are not even full because the hummingbirds are gone right now. I still haven't figured out how it's getting in. Raccoon life. They steal the birds' food at my mom's house all the time, but so do the possums and skunks. You could put washi tape there. Washi tape? Like on my porch or where it's going to the bathroom? Which, like I said, I don't think it's going there, but it probably will come back and go there. But my, yeah, he's destroying the mat out there. I thought about actually buying him one of those scratched pads and putting it there for him, but then I feel like I'm encouraging him to come, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I haven't seen a possum in a while. We caught one. Oh, it's been a few years. I haven't seen any more. But the cats and the raccoons, yeah. I haven't seen any skunks. I wonder what's in your house. You think it's a raccoon? I mean, if you're saying that they have their babies down there and take care of their babies down there, it could very well be that. I used to have a friend who had I don't know if she had a hole or something under the house, but she had a raccoon that would come in and hang out with them. Like it would come in through that hole and it would sit there and it would watch TV with them. And then it would go out the hole. And I'm like, no way. Like I would be patching up that hole. Like, why would I want a raccoon watching TV with me? I mean, as cute as the pictures were, like, no, thank you. Washi tape. It drug a knife off my counter and lock off my center island. Drags plastic plates and silverware and cups off too. Oh my goodness. It's also drug a box of my material down. What it is beyond me, but I keep telling it that it has to go. It's not listening to me. I don't see the skunks, but I can smell them. I live in the country. I wouldn't mind if it did that, but I don't like things tearing up my stuff. No, of course not. Yeah, I wonder where it's coming in at, because maybe you can find that and close it. Yeah, I live out in the country too. I don't know. I guess I don't know what a skunk smells like because I guess I just don't. So even if I was smelling it, I wouldn't know what I was smelling. A lot of times I think I'm just smelling dead things out there. Oh, I don't think whatever it is that it likes to watch TV. Maybe it's just looking for food. But still, it should look for food outside, not inside your house. I don't know because I think I smell dead things all the time. So I don't, is it a dead smell? I don't know. I don't know, Lana, why it would be doing those things. Maybe it's dragging your clothes around because it's cold outside and it wants to take it and make like a nest with it or something, use it for bedding. Any of the plastic stuff smell like food? Because I'm thinking that's what, the animal would be interested in is keeping warm and then food. Squirrels, on the other hand, are destructive. Those little boogers, they might look for food and nesting material, but they are destructive as can be. It's definitely got a smell unlike anything you can imagine. It's super strong and burns your eyes and nose. I guess I've not smelled it because that does not ring a bell. But you say you don't stay at home, right? So it's probably like moved in because you're not there to get rid of it. Does your son doesn't live at your house? Oh my gosh, it's bad. I wish it'd go away. I would, I wouldn't think it smells like food. I haven't gotten to be home for about 2 years, other than to go check on my house. Oh wow. I was taking care of my dad until he passed, and I've been taking care of my mom since, and now she's dying. No, my sons don't live at my house. I'm almost 63. Well, I mean, they could be staying there, especially since you're not there. And I know you said you had a disabled son. Yeah, that's a long time. And I had to take my hubby off life support 6 years ago. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Marcel says, I finally found my diamond painting. It's Thomas Kincaid print with an insane amount of colors. I hope that that's going to be so much fun to make. Your disabled son has 3 children. Are you going to start working on it, Marcel? My husband and I put it up in a shelf cleaning one day. I'll work on it some more this week. Yup, one drill at a time, right? I mean, I guess if you have the one that has however many drills you can do at a time, you can do it that way, but I enjoy doing the one at a time. I have a small portion of it started. Now I can work on it some more. I know, like I'm working on this one and I'm already thinking like, which one do I want to work on next? Because I mean, this is a brand new hobby and I think I have like 7 more of these that I bought. And of course I tell myself, well, I don't want to buy any more until I get done with the ones I have. But then I'm like, well, if they're on a really good sale, or if it's something that I really want to make, you know, but I'm working on this one and I'm like, okay, which one am I going to work on next? Which I'm trying not to do that because I'm trying to just enjoy this and not rush it. I've done 3 stretch canvas diamond paintings that have LED lights behind the canvas and spots. They are so neat when done. That sounds really nice. Marcel says, I am the same way. I typically use the single stylus more. My daughter likes to use the one with multiple. Lana says, I got mom and me some coasters to diamond paint. She said, just let me put in 1 or 2 drills or stones. She did all 8 coasters for cent. That's neat. I don't know if stylus is the right. It is. Drill. Oh, Lana says drill pen. I've been calling it a stylus, and I think when I got it, my wrapper said stylus, but I don't know. Well, I knew what you were talking about. The stones are called drills. Well, the stones, from what I gather, can have different names, like gems, drills, I don't know, a few other. But I don't know. I think Lana's been doing this a lot longer than I have, so. I just call things what I call them. I want to make some Christmas prints and frame them. Will be cool holiday decor. Yeah. The hummingbird that I finished a couple weeks ago, I'm going to frame that one. I mean, really, all the ones that I've gotten so far, I like, so I wouldn't mind framing them and hanging them up somewhere. But I imagine I can't do that with all of them because I would run out of room. Right, Lana says, I guess 2 different companies call them different names. This owl is really pretty. Thank you. I think I might be done with this color. I mean, it's probably staring at me like, put one here, but I don't see. Oh, nope, there's 2 more up there. Walmart had some pretty holiday kits, but I didn't buy any this year. Should have. Just when you put it away and pull out another color, you'll see more. If you're anything like me. Oh, I know I will. That's why I keep looking, but I'm like, it's kind of wasting my time because there's going to be more of them anyway. And the more I fill in of different things, and the easier it'll be to find those. Like, see, there's one right here. And there's one right there. Yeah, Hobby Lobby had some Christmas ones. I got, after I was home, I'm like, I should have gotten more, but I didn't because they were 70% off. And they had a snowman. They had a puppy with a Santa hat. I got that one. And then they had, I don't remember, but I think they had like a couple more. And I only got the puppy with the Santa hat for the Christmas one because I think I got, let's see, I got 2 that were on clearance, but those were cupcakes. I got the puppy. I want to say I got another one, but I could be wrong. But then this one came from Amazon. And so far I'm okay with it, other than the fact that you see where it's wavy because it was rolled up so tightly. And before I started, I had a heavy book on it for like a week and it didn't really do nothing. Lana says Walmart still has them. Marcel says, I will have to look for them. I will finish this Thomas Kincaid first. Will be a nice bit of fall decor. It's a cottage in a forest of fall foliage, so many colors. I think what you're describing I might have in a cross stitch. It's called something cottage, isn't it? really pretty. It's gonna take me a long time to finish that though. And the cross stitch. Walmart carries diamond dots. Yeah, that's what Hobby Lobby carries too, right? It's the diamond dots. I didn't know there was, I mean, other than the brands, right? Is there really that much of a difference? I mean, I imagine quality, but it seems fine. Yep, you see I put that one away and there's 1, 2 right there. And I just looked and looked and looked and looked. But that's fine. I'm not going back to that. Sometimes the quality isn't so good. The bigger they are, the more detailed they are. But so far I'm okay with, because I didn't know what to expect with the Amazon one. And a few of the people, the viewers, they're like, they've used them and they haven't had any issues. So I was like, okay. And so I was only going to order like 1 or 2 just to check out the quality. And of course I start looking, I got several. And so far I think they're fine. But then I also on a live talked about I was going to check out Temu, and the viewers were like, no, the quality of the Temu ones are not good, and sometimes you don't get, the canvas is not adhesive enough, and sometimes you don't get all the pieces, and just a bunch of stuff. So I was like, okay, well, that's good to know. I will not be ordering them from Temu. But I think I'll consider to order from Amazon if I find something, and I'll definitely get them from Hobby Lobby when they're having their 40% off in that section, which I don't even know when that is because I only pay attention to the 40% or 30% off in the yarn. So I have to figure out when that one is. Lana says, I buy a lot of Amazon diamond paintings. Very few have had bad quality. Okay, that's good to know. I know about Temu diamond paintings too. Yeah. Well, I didn't have a clue because I've bought Temu stuff before, and Temu things have been fine. I know some people have had bad experiences, but so far I haven't. So I'm glad I mentioned that and didn't order. Because I got safety eyes from Temu, and they were very good quality safety eyes. Like better quality that I get from Amazon. So that's saying something. They have the nicest diamond paintings I've bought. Even Real size, good sticking quality, fast delivery. I'm extremely happy with Timu. Oh, so you have ordered diamond paintings from Timu? I thought you meant like like that they're not good quality. But you mean like but they are. See, I guess different people have different experiences. Yeah, because I imagine on Timu I could find them even cheaper than on Amazon, which would mean that I could buy more. I guess I'll have to wait till I have to order something from Timu and then order one and just see what my experience is with it, which doesn't mean anything because you get from so many different sellers on Timu, so it's not like it would just be one. So some could be good and some not. I guess if you want to spend $75 per painting, you could buy them from, I do not, Diamond Art Club or places like that. I've just bought from them as well. Just can't afford those pieces now. No, I would not want to spend that much money unless it was going to be like a gift. Um, it was really beautiful and it was a gift from someone, I might. But I prefer to get the less expensive. That way I can buy more and have more fun. But like these on Amazon, I think most of them are like between like $5 and $10 or I don't know, something like that. I think one or two of them might have been like $12, but just make sure you get the big size paintings from Timu. The bigger they are, the better quality they are. I've had great results from the 12 by 16 ones and bigger from Timu. Okay, 12 by 16. My brother is the one that showed them to me from Timu. He loves those I did for him from Timu. Okay, bigger than 12 by 16. I'll need to remember that. So, does your mom live out in the country as well? 12 by 16 and bigger, 12 by 16 have turned out looking really good. Okay. Oh, good, because that means I can get into the bigger ones too for less money. So I will definitely get one or two and see. And try them out. So are you kitting up your stuff now or no? I need to call it a night, but I'm like so into this. And my sleep is all over the place. So it's not like I get off of here now I'm going to go to sleep anytime soon. But I could do other things. I'm enjoying this. No, she in a different town in town. Typing too much. Going to go get my owl and see if I've already get it up or if I need to. At least you have a lot of your crafts there that you can do. Be right back, okay? Oh wow, that was quick. I'm trying to talk my mom into trying a bigger diamond painting. That'll be nice for y'all to do. I definitely need to use my light board with my owl. Well, you have a pretty good view of what mine looks like. Do you think a light board would be needed, or you think I got sufficient light? Like, you think it would make a difference? Because the way I look at it, if I don't get a light board, which I've probably already done it, and it's like, oh, I can get yarn, or I can get more paintings. I would get an A3 or A2. Yeah, I don't even know what they mean. I saw that they had A's and numbers. Get you a light board from Temu. From Temu. I haven't looked at Temu. You know, let me write this down because I will forget. Temu. Light board. 12 by 16 or higher. Diamond paintings. Stay away from, why A4? So A2, A3, no A4. I thought A4 being a higher number would be a better, and A1 is huge. Oh, the A2 and the A3, that's just like sizes, like how big they are. And A4 is tiny, okay. Lydia says, Jackie, get a light. It will help you out. I know, you've been telling me to get a light. I just, like, I'm one of these people that I don't like buying something if I don't need it or if it's not gonna make my life easier in some way, Opposite with yarn. I will buy all the yarn all the time, but that's because I know I will eventually use it. You have two A3s, you've worn them out. Is it something that I'm gonna have to buy like yearly? Because I mean, like Lydia says, hers just went out. Like on my light, if it goes out, I just have to replace the light bulb. But yeah, I bet they probably do have them on Temu for a relatively good price. Because I got some really nice gardening things from Temu for really good deals. No, I got an A2 and absolutely love it. Okay, so A3 is smaller than the A2. A1 is huge. So that would mean A2 is bigger than A3. Okay, so A2 probably. It's probably what I want because like I want to go bigger than this. I don't know, like I would not have thought that I would have found a hobby in my 50s that I enjoy so much, Like I would have just thought, I've tried the hobbies, like I'm not starting anything new, and I'm so glad that I decided to start this, really to try it. I don't even know what that is. I got a mini made from Temu for Christmas. Yeah, I don't care what side I get, whatever cheap they are, like phone charger for you to use. A 12 by 16 fits on an A2 with just a little room to spare around it. Lydia, I didn't know you were in your 50s. You definitely do not look it. I know, right? Like I feel like I've missed out not doing this. I think y'all have talked me into it. I think I'm gonna get on Temu. Lydia, what do you do with your spare drills? Do you throw them away or do you keep them? Like, I feel like throwing them away would be a waste. But then I don't know that keeping them is gonna do me any good. But I think I've already said that before. I do know that I need a bigger tray. Like, they make these. I didn't know they made them in bigger. So I do know that I need a bigger tray so that I can fit more in there and they're not popping out every time I shake them. So I'll probably get that on Temu as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check out their diamond painting section. I have never bought yarn from Temu and I don't know that I ever will. I know some people have good experiences and some do not, but I just don't know that I'm willing to risk my yarn. Oh no. What did I do there? Well, no, I'm almost 63 and I'm learning Shashiku. What is that? Limited wish I was learning. I'm excited for you. I'm glad you tried and you're enjoying it. You're never too old to learn something new. You know, that's what I tell myself too. You know, like you should strive to learn something new every day. Um, and I do that, but I just didn't think I would pick up a new hobby. I didn't think I needed a new hobby. I have enough with the ones I do have, but this to me is like so far anytime that haven't wanted to craft or that I just want to relax, I for some reason this is what I come to instead of like my crochet. Granted, my crochet, my wrist and my elbow have been hurting, so I tried to do that for a little bit, take a break from it, do it, take a break, kind of thing. And so this is a good break from that. Almost 60. My mom looks 63. She's 84. Wow. So you have really good genes. So that, okay, so you're almost 63. Does that mean then that you look like 43? Lana, I've got some kits that I bought over 6 years ago. And now that I'm trying to do them, I have found I was shorted drills. I have backup by keeping them. Okay. But they're different though. They're different. So, like, because this 7 is not like another 7 from what I've been told. They're all different. Um, but that makes perfect sense that you would have backup then because, yeah. Lydia says, well, I just started doing diamond art a year ago, so I'm new, not sure what I will do with, but you're keeping your leftovers, Lydia. Make sure you label bags with DMC colors on each bag. This is what I have. Like, that's just what comes off of them. And that's what I'm doing, just putting them in the bag like that. I don't know if that's DMC color or not. Like, how would I find your DMC color? See, I'm learning something new. No, I know what DMC is. Oh, you're saying this is a form of embroidery? Yeah, I think it looks a lot like cross stitch, except it's a lot easier. But I don't think that the numbers match up. Oh, hun, my husband, when he was alive, asked me why I felt like I had to do so many different crafts. My answer, because I can. Lydia, if I have any leftover drills, I will use in my plastic clear Christmas tree ornaments and take a hair dryer. So you'll melt them into the ornaments? Huh. Let me see your key on the canvas. Do you see it? Keep the labels from their bag in your bags with the drill. Yeah, that's what I am doing. I'm keeping that little paper that comes with them. Some of them have the DMC numbers on their bag or on the canvas. Yeah, one of my friends did it. I bet that looks pretty. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have like my DMC chart from um, my cross stitching, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't match these. But yeah, you definitely need a really good filing system like what you have, and I don't know that I would do that. Like they'd probably just, I mean, they're separated now, but they'll probably just all get put together in one big bag, and then if I needed something, I don't think I would go through them and like look for the number that I needed, you know? Like I think I would just buy. I mean, if I had them in a little filing system like you're talking about where I could just like go through them and they're in order, yeah, that might be different, but I just don't think I would do that. Oh, that's all it has. Can you see it now? Lana says, I have all 445 DMC drill colors in both round and square drills. Like you, from saving them or from buying them? I've got them put in baggies or storage containers and labeled. I can compare the drill colors to my drill and figure DMC color on them. Yes, some unfortunately don't use the DMC numbers on them. Yeah, and the thing is with these is that you're not going to work on them. Like most of the time, you're not going to work on them immediately. Because if you were, then you could just go to wherever you purchased it and they can get you the drills or whatever you're shorted. But, you know, when you're working on it months later or years later, then you're just out of luck if you didn't get half the drills. So I do think I want, I guess just because I like buying things, I think I want a bigger one of these, like a thicker one. Like, probably even thicker than, let's see, that's So that's like a 9 hook. No, not an 8 hook. And so even thicker than that, because well, that's maybe double, but I want it like that or bigger. So I have to look on Temu as well and see if they have it. Buying them. I guess that would be a good thing to do, like every once in a while, you just slowly build them up. Buy one color here, buy one color there. That's what I do with my embroidery thread for my cross stitch, so that I don't have to buy kits, and I can just buy my fabric and my pattern or my chart. I just, well, I haven't done it. I haven't done it probably in a good year or so, but normally it would be like every time I went to like Walmart or Hobby Lobby or like any place that has the embroidery floss, like I would get a color, and like I have on my phone, I have like a list of what I have, and so I would just buy, because I mean they're like 50 or 60 cents or something like that, so I would buy a dollar or $2 worth every time. And so I mean I don't have a huge amount, but I do have extra, which I mean only comes in handy when you're, I guess, like if you're missing something on a project, or if it's like a common color like white or black. But most of the stuff, the charts that I get, I still have to order. Um, I have containers for mine that I keep them in. I store the Ziploc bags and photo boxes behind cut down and DMC numbered recipe parts in numerical order. Yeah, that would make it a lot easier to find, right, when you're looking for them. I have them bigger too. My arthritis won't let me use the little pink pens. I think I bought some more ergonomical drill pens from Temu too. I'll have to look. Yeah, because I want one. Like, I like this one. Like, it doesn't bother me, but my hand does get like tired, I guess, from just being closed for so long. So I think that if I had a fatter one, that it would be better. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with my new little hobby. And because it's new, I don't feel like I've actually like invested very much money into it. So I feel like I can still invest some. Like, I think everything I've put into this so far hasn't even been like one crochet project, like a blanket or something like that. They have them save your pink wax too. Yeah, I have been. Well, and I'm also keeping all the little, like, this is the one that I bought. There was a set of 3, but it was like $3 or something like that at Walmart. But then this is what came with this one. And so I'm just saving it. And I think most of the ones from Amazon look just like this, except some of them only have one pen or stylus, or what you call it, a drill pen. But I like this kind of wax instead of that little strip that they gave. Because this one has that one, and then it has the one on the bottom. And this is the one that came from Hobby Lobby. And you figure I did that whole painting. Anyway, it has another, it's not coming out, but it has another one just like this on the bottom of it. I do have a hard time getting that wax to stick in that pen though, a lot of times. I've got little maroon containers that I can put the wax in, and it keeps it from drying out. Store extra wax in Ziploc baggies too. Okay. See, that's good information. Good information. I like the blue. Oh, I haven't seen blue wax. A lot more comes in the kits. Ooh, I'll have to look. Maybe Timu has blue wax. My favorite drill pens are much fatter than yours. Yeah, I bought this because the one that came with my Hobby Lobby one was this one. And you can see that this one is thicker. And so I wanted to try something thicker. And because this just kept shifting up and down, and there's that cat again. Scares me every time it does it. So I got this one, but that's what they had. They didn't have any bigger ones. And I thought the little gem at the end was cute. I got those two from Walmart. These right here that I'm using, but I find myself reaching for my fatter drill pens. Yeah, I think I would too. Also try to get pen that have multi-placers and round and square tips. Oh, so when you're working with the drills, the flat or the circle, you can use them. Multi-placers and round and square tips. Okay. I went to buy myself a pen that you have wax in it. You know, I saw that too, and I saw on Amazon where they were advertising a pen that you put like your drills in it and you shake it, and they were just like doing this. But I was like, how do you know they're coming out the right way? Like, how do you know you're not putting them on there backwards? And how isn't it getting clogged up, you know? So I was like, and it didn't have any reviews. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be the first one to get this and be dissatisfied. I'll wait till somebody else has purchased it and see what they have to say on it. Because it just didn't, like, I just don't know how they could be sure that it's going to come out properly when you're just dumping them all in the pen. I think I did see the wax one that you're talking about, though, on Amazon. But yeah, I'm definitely going to look on Temu and see how much stuff I can get for a reasonable price. Lydia, are you close to finishing your diamond painting? To buy myself a pen. You shouldn't have problems with keeping wax and pens. I have pink, blue, purple wax. Diamond Dot has an even bigger drill pen, but there is only one pen and it costs more than $3. I don't know though, $3 is not a lot if it's a nice good size, you know? Because I mean, for hooks, I pay a lot more than that for hooks, for crochet hooks. Lydia says, Lana, what is the best wax? Lana, I also bought the extra Diamond Dots drills that Walmart sells. I did see those. Lana says, do not buy that auto dispensing drill pens. I've seen reviews on YouTube that says it's a ripoff and does. Well, that's kind of like what I gathered from just watching. I have a few more colors on it. Okay, so you're getting close. Lana, I've even used white and black tack. A lot of people like it. Lana, are those wax pens? No, Lydia, she's talking about the ones that they're fat and you're supposed to like you just dump your bits in them, your drills, you put them. Oh, I dropped one. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. And then you just like punch it down and it's supposed to like put the drill in its place. But you just dump them in there like no specific way. And so she just said, I didn't think they would work properly. And she just said she's watched YouTube reviews that they're not good. I didn't think they were. I thought, though, man, that would be nice. Um, Not $3. Costs more than the 3 drill pens that come together. Yeah, I know, but if you're saying that they're nice and thick, you know, I have issues with the blue tack. You don't have to refill the wax in your drill pen as often, but it doesn't want to let go of the drills either. Huh, okay. When you drop a drill on your canvas, carefully turn it over. A lot of times the drill will fall off onto the table. Okay, I got lucky. I found that one. I try not to drop them, but it happens. All right, guys, I think I'm only going to be on here 8.5 more minutes. Okay, you just get one pen, but it's a little bigger than the one you're using. Yeah, I want it a lot bigger than the one I'm using. Maybe I will find it on Temu. Because now you got me wanting to look on Temu when I wasn't even considering Temu because of what I was told. Now I'm like, okay, I can try Temu. I mean, I won't get a lot of things because I'll have to see the quality. So that if it's, if it's not good, then I'm not out very much money. So did your mom say, yeah, she's going to work on the diamond painting with you or no? Does she know you're making her the blanket? More comfortable. I still use the pink wax, but I try all different kinds. Lydia says, Jackie, I'm heading out. My meds are kicking in. All right, Lydia, have a wonderful and blessed night. And hopefully, I will see you tonight. I'll be back on at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I will not be doing diamond painting, I will be doing crochet. Lana says, I also have the pens that have the whitish gray wax already in them. I think that's what Lydia was talking about. I don't care for those at all. Lana, she wouldn't be working with me. She'd be doing one by herself. She is knitting herself a hat like she knit me right now. So, no. Not right now. As far as does she know I'm crocheting her? She does. Okay. And so you said that like her heart's only at 25% and there's nothing that they can do about that. Like, I mean, it just seems to me like there would be something that could be done. I can't get her to commit to do a diamond painting, right? She has total blockage in the back of her heart. Other three valves are blocked 90, 70, and almost 60%. She also has a calcified aortic valve. And so they've just told her there's nothing they can do and she just has to live like this. She wouldn't make it off the operating table alive. Her heart just can't take it. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I mean, I guess just making the best of all the time that you do have together. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that would be even worse then, right? If she's not going to make it off the table. So still seems rough to me. Just no, she decided October 18th that she wouldn't have the surgery. Only one cardiologist said that he would be willing to do the surgery to begin with. These eyes are how I do it. I'm faking it, trust me. I'm coming apart at the seams. It's ripping my heart out. I bet. I bet. Used to be a nurse and can't do anything to save her. Yeah. I mean, is she at least enjoying her time now? Like she's not in miserable pain and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I bet, Lana. Marcel says I have to say goodnight. Jackie, have a wonderful weekend. You too, Marcel. If you have free time, I'll be back on tomorrow or tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm fixing to get off of here in just a few seconds. But you have a wonderful and blessed weekend as well. Okay, you say you won't have her in pain. Her heart acts up from time to time, causing pain, but I watch her closely and she has nitro. I monitor her blood pressure frequently when she has spells. All right, Lana, I'm going to get off of here. Are you going to come hang out with us tonight? Oh, I've been sitting for so long. My body is stiff. October 1st, she was at the kitchen table. I had gone to check on her. She was pasting color. I asked her if she was okay. She said no. And so did you take her eyes rolled up and she quit breathing on me? Oh no. Did you have to take her to the hospital or she not want to do, well, she's not on hospice, right? You got her back without the CPR? Man, I'm so sorry you're having to go through that. Yeah, she's not on hospice, so if anything happens, you would have to like get her to the hospital or call EMS out there. Cold drag, told her to breathe repeatedly. She finally took a breath, but I made the deep knuckles up on her chest, and she hadn't even flinched. Scary, yeah, I bet. Mm-hmm. At least having that nursing background, though, you know, that helps you. I'll try to catch you. Can't make any promises because I don't know how things will go with Mom. Yeah, of course. No, I'm just letting you know I'll be here. Hopefully, hopefully I will be here. Picking up my mess. We've been under the weather the last 2 days. I think we ate something bad. We've been ill. All right. Well, if I do not see you tonight, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And I will definitely keep you and your mom in my prayers, Lana. All right, guys. My lurkers or my people hiding in the bushes, I appreciate you being here. Anyone else that's in the chat and just hasn't said anything for a while, thank you for being here with me. I hope that you all have a wonderful and blessed night till I see you again. Bye.